Yes, today I'm here and early. Good day now. Good day. Without a further ado, let's play some Danganronpa. Yeah, intro. Give me the intro. Oh, there we go. Let it play. Let it play.
Danganronpa.
Baboosh. There we go. Nice. Nice. And, well, hello there.
Danganronpa.
Well, don't you worry, the Hammer. Don't you worry. Everything has an explanation. Everything has a meaning. What that is, we do not know yet. We just do not know. Brandon, time unknown. Hold on. This is a little bit later, save. Yeah, okay. I'll take this one. Chapter 4. Here we go. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. Whoa. Well, not that many people left. Next morning in the dining hall of the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakurai's the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case?
'Cause, I mean...
Well, 'cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gonna be 'cause you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
What?
That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods.
Huh?
What? Those are about breakfast time for top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right, since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still haven't have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right, we have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know,
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
for serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean reborn as someone serious. Gah.
Well,
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. Well, I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? 'Cause there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
Well, I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
Well, I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems pretty low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
Well, I told you, my fortune telling isn't some occult thing.
so,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Well, of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend. Well, as a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. You see, the hammer? Everything makes sense, the hammer. Yeah. Forcing to kill each other. There we go. This is explaining it all. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
Oh no.
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Oh no.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Yeah, there you go. Important
You can't
stuff.
trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. Well, I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
Think of, how dare you?
Ah.
Well, you do stink, though. That's fine.
Huh?
That's fine. Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me neither. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me neither.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. And that was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had happened or opened up and what was waiting for us. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, everybody just left me here. That's cool. I got to... do I want to go to the store? Let's see. Who's in here anyway? Wow, okay, my mouse was here. Oh no, whoa. Get into the game. Get into the game, Mr. Mouse, and stay there. Do not come out. Thank you. Boing. I was just clicking stuff. Hopefully I didn't click anything bad. Is anything down? Everything's good. Looks to be fine. Everything seems to be fine. Okay. I hope I didn't click anything weird. Do. First floor, second floor. I believe fourth floor is now the new one. There's the fourth floor stairs. Nobody's hanging around nowhere. Gotta go examine the new floor. What's happening here? Must be something cool. So now we have access to the fourth floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of a clue. No, this time I have to find it. I have to. Maybe it was, damn it. I don't know any of the American things. Five Guys? Yeah, it was Five Guys hamburger. But there was only one guy hanging around in there. Instead of five. Or, oh no, what was the Hammer's favorite hamburger place? Shake and Bake? Bake and Shake? No, it wasn't that one either. Damn it. No, I didn't get your reference. Not good. The door's locked. I guess I won't be getting there. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. What's behind it? Do. Is it another SpongeBob reference that I don't understand? Because I don't watch SpongeBob. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Look at this music classroom. Holy crap. Holy crap. Look around and get those bear coins. Monitor, say the same thing every time. Oh, VeggieTales. You think I watch VeggieTales? I've never seen or heard of that goddamn thing even. Oh my god. Oh my god, is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Me, of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Nice. 103 bear coins. Alright, what you got?
Hey,
You know you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
so
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. I didn't find the secret room, or I did find it, yeah. As soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
what?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to do in there. And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Well, you knew I was gonna get attacked.
that doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing, though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. Yoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Blah. Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's... Oh, boy.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right, that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. How about tell her? I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. Okay. I guess I won't tell her then. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Tell her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Don't tell her. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share. Well, I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Oh no. That's it. That's all there is to it. Alright, nothing else here. Just a dumbass Makoto. Who doesn't want to share his information, I guess. What's in here? Office. Click, clack. Whoa, so many flowers. This is the office. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Whoa. Oh, hey, what do we have here? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. Oh. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now? A classroom without metal plates over the windows? It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. Wow. Yeah, you're fake. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. Oh, snatched the pebble from my hand. Oh no. The forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. But you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real, or is it a fake? No, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. It's really real if that's true. If that's the case, interesting. Bam, bam, bam. A surveillance camera, blah, 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 blah. No, it's not a PD bear. Not a PD bear. No. The Monokuma. Boing. Nice. Beep, 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 beep. Boo doo boo. Boing. Ooh, do I get points from all the flowers? Which one did I pick? This one? That one? They're all on top of each other. Boo, 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 boo. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. I do get it. I get coins from every goddamn flower. Bee. Ding. Do do ding. Ding 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 do do ding. Another coin. And that's it. Leave the area. Yes, please. All right, what's in here? President, the headmaster. The nameplate on the door says headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? There must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. Oh, the door is locked. Damn it. God damn it. There's 2 classrooms in here. Go through those before I go to the last one. One day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la, gobble gobble. Oh no. Boo doo doo, boo doo boo doo boo. Me 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 me. No coins? Really? Boo. Doo, 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 doo. Coin. There we go. Alright, what you got? Bang. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of luck rooms up here. Thank you. Thank you for that. You were so helpful. Oh no, which classroom did I come out of? Probably the other one. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. Or I might die of loneliness. Peek. Ew. Ew. Come play with me. Hold on, I'll just gather all the coins first. Then I'll come play with me. There we go. 110. Beep, 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 beep. Do, 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 do. Monitor. Monitor, monitor. Leave the area, yes, please. Then we got one more to go. Oh, 5th floor is here. Wow. Locked. Can't go to the 5th one. So who's gonna die next? Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Alright, start going through them. Get those coins. There we go. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Now listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out.
Ah!
There's all kinds of stuff that we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have protein Zymax? What is that?
Hey!
A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers, then. A gold mine, eh? Well, I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Okay. Alright, let's see what we found. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes, the rest of them. So is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered.
Hmm.
Yeah, good idea. Okay, how about you?
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in that stuff like that. No, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poisons? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And then we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say?
Um,
Just in case, yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Alright, how about you? Well, I found a couple of rooms in the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room, that sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we could somehow unlock the door and get inside.
but
Who cares about the stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? Whoa.
pung, pung.
No, please continue. Did you say I got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Well, no, I didn't.
Hey.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. No.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
That's
And this-
my room, you know.
With betrayal?
Shut up. It is now, anyway, and you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously want to piss me off or don't want to? You have any idea how much bacteria lives in a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it.
I'm not mad.
What?
You're totally mad.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, if you're gonna go around having those thoughts. I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There's that. That's a rule now, you jerks. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Phil, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's door or room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Alright, and what do you got back there? Kyoko. She's ignoring me.
so,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right!
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. So has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. But can I say something?
How about that?
It's 'cause my dad was smoking in bed. But I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one.
Huh?
Another one? But this time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
Huh?
Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
But
But how can that?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand?
What?
Well, can't be, it's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know one could just write that off as a lie, but...
so then,
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who had died. But
because
that's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. That's not. What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand. Why is she so angry?
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting or all your good luck is gonna float away. But anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Yuck, yeah. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Well, sorry.
Just a second.
What are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. But did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Yeah, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Ding, ding. All right, let's take a bath. Boing. I did want to go to the Monokuma store, but I guess let's push the... Oh, hi. When I got to the dressing room, Coco was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Coco, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Just stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No. I made a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine, if you really want me gone, but by all means. Did you?
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? Well, we'd like you to move.
Yes!
Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
What?
First a mega masochist, now super sadist. Oh no. Get out the way. Toko, seriously? I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Didn't
You SOB!
you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1 drop to your knees, 2 beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and said, "Please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop?" Ooh, that one.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness, all my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
And that should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Alter Ego. What do you got?
You really came!
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
Um,
I'm starting to get kind of nervous. God damn it. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. A single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Yoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. What?
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
Hey,
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves.
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
no way!
It was the school itself. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
What does that mean?
what?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? God damn it.
You see?
Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
Well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of a staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
so,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Then is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing.
Wait.
No, wait.
So,
There's one more thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. And I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hopespeak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hopespeak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all of this. Out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the head mastermind. I mean, Monaco must be calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way.
Huh?
But
I...
no matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why. I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seemed to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. That it really is all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seemed to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Ifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead.
huh?
What? I see. Certainly, I knew that was a possibility, but
Okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things. I can't do anything about it.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it, a simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then, maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. with that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
But I kind of feel sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know. Yeah, I mean, he did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can't tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
Oh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but to think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
Anyway.
What?
Don't anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't our friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Well, yeah, good idea. What was the Hope Speak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope Speak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection with the school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That could explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now, there's only one path open to us.
so,
We have to find the headmaster of Hope Speak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything,
No matter what?
as long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Yoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now, we should get out of here. Oh, yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Yep, that I. That you. Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean, no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. You're gonna be so mad at me.
whew,
Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Um,
Good call. Good theories, the Hammer. Very good theories. Excellent theories. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. My heart is pounding away. This pounding with anger. You're not still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? No, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really angry!
My head's about to boil over with rage.
please!
Don't get so angry here. Let me help center your chakra.
Pung, pung!
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation.
Huh.
No, it's just a saying.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Officially.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Strictly prohibited.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious of the rest of the night. Ding. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind all the mastermind. Is the one behind it all the mastermind? All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I came a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn, like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. That would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "Oh, you think we could do a tiger prawn on your budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Wow, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that garbage story. Ding dong, bing bong. I will grab a break. Or hold on. Hold on. Not just yet. Is it the morning announcement? It is.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Time to rise and shine.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Yay. There we go. That's a perfect spot to have a break. Morning announcement has been made. One day is behind us. New floor has been opened. And hip hip hooray. And, hold on now. Yeah, what? Alter Ego? Yeah, Alter Ego. Finished her program. And, pretty much ended up with nothing. Thank you. Thank you for all this wasted time. I'll be right back. Meow. Scooby-Doo-Boo. There we go. I got my voice box rested a little bit. Give it a little rest. Because, yeah, there's not that many characters, and most of them I have gladly given quite soft voices, except Monokuma and Sakura. They destroy my voice, so, let's keep going. Keep going. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Leave the area, yes please. Yes please, leave the area. Go to the dining hall, let's see what's going on in there, Boosh. All I can say is the hammer, if you only knew. If you only knew how accurate your theory is. But not quite. Not exactly. And I'm not gonna reveal anything else. I'm not gonna be revealing anything. You are very close, but yet so far. There's my hint. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. Oh. Oh, what are you staring at? Oh, go.
What's your problem?
Why do you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me?
What the heck?
Fine, don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Bianca said I like a girl who'll have some meat on her bones, so... Well, I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto, dirty. President of Dirty Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? But I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Huh?
Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself.
Huh?
I'm not filthy. It's no use denying. We can also see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meeting. Hey, knock it up. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the fake big fat chalk t-shirt tight. Not t-shirt, tight. You're going for all that extra credit. Your streams are like the screech of a violent blackboard. Oh, it's amazing and decent ideas that are coming to me one after another.
Bastard!
So, would you rather have your black guy on the left or the right? Yes, sorry.
Come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. He's gone a little funny from all or her pent-up frustrations.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know. Yeah, I know. I mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Bam. Sakura? What is it? Can you make time sometime later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Yeah, now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as you got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister of Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can you talk? Wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh?
Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
mm,
No, nothing serious. I've had just some minor aches and pains. Is that? Ah, it must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
mm.
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey,
You guys like worship protein? It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what's with you. What is it you want to talk to Sakura about? But save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
you know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Oh, how come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had two moms? Well, that's just how the things were. That's like a serious issue. Let's just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak of me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Boosh. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kinda relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Bam! Free time! Yay! It's time to go to the teddy bear store. Teddy store. Not that way. And that way. I need some SP so I can get those skills locked in. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono machine? Yes, please. Alright, what do we got? 1 coin is 58. Repeat, let's just drop it to 45. Ooh, a sword, you say? 15 points per... Oh my god. Gonna be giving out chips soon. What the hell is this, a lump of crap? I just got a lump of crap. And another tree. Oh my god. Cats and Dog magazine. I think I have that already. Another 15 in boot. A baseball. Well, that's a bit too late. A baseball dude died long ago. I don't know what that is. Oh, lucky. Do. Bonk. A book of some sort. How about 13 and 10? 8? Let's have 8 and 15. I might get something that I don't have. Like this thing. Like that thing. It's like a daisy or a poppy or something. And another sword. I'm glad I used all my coins for that useless garbage. Alright, what do I have? I have no clue. Do have coffee. Akura likes coffee. I don't know who likes tea. Who likes sea salt. Potato chips. Well, these are food. Probably somebody likes the foods. I know who likes these. Sunflower and bird seeds. I don't know who likes this one. Love status ring. Blueberry perfume. Very popular with men these days. God of warm charm. Well, that would definitely be for Sakura. I don't know. Bunny ear muffs. Gothic Lolita. Okay, that's too late. Jimmy Decay t-shirt. This might actually be for the baseball guy. He was kind of a punk rocker, right? Hand bra. Who would like these ones? Bra designed to slip over your hands. Astro Boy shears. A camera. Tumbleweed. Dandelion. Dandelion toy. You can blow the fluff away and the attached strings will pull it back so you can do it over and over and over. Who could I give this to? Who would like dandelions? Cherry blossom bouquet. Sakura tree. Well, this might be easy. Cherry blossom. Woman of superior beauty. Maybe I'll just give this to Sakura. It's in her name. What about this? Strongest weapon ever made. It's great for dungeon diving and lets you warp through walls. Of course, it doesn't actually exist in this reality, so I don't know. Silent receiver. Well, this might... I don't know. Oh, yeah, moon rock. A rock taken from the Sea of Tranquility on the moon by the astronauts of Apollo 11. Its composition is apparently unusual for where it was found. I don't know who to give this to. I don't know what this is. Ancient super race, even the devil has friends, you fool, and then tears flow. What? Millennium Prize problems. Mathematical problems. Maybe I'll just try the Sakura tree thing. Or the Sakura whatever. Voice changing bow tie. Cat Dog magazine. Beds. I don't. Physical health? Well, I don't know. Swimmer girl, maybe? Don't know. But oh, yeah. Man's fantasy. A wash basin intended to give you the courage to seek out a true man's fantasy, specifically in public bathhouses. Who would I give this to? There's not that many people left. Let's see. Let's see, who do we have here? Anywho. Who is and where? There we go. Ooh, I haven't actually given these guys anything. Especially Byakuya. I haven't even talked to him, have I? He does like crime stuff, doesn't he? He does like those. Do I have any? Or books? He might like books. Maybe he's a book kind of guy. What books do I have? Probably not Cat Dog magazine. I'll try book for Byakuya. Graduation album? Does this make any sense? Tips and tricks for video games? I don't think he would care about this. Millennium Prize problem. Could this be Millennium Prize problems? Maybe he likes these. Who knows? I don't know what he likes. I haven't talked. Well, I'll give him the Millennium Prize thingy. I'll give him that. Maybe, you know, there's $1 million for solving a riddle or something. He likes those, right? Ooh.
What?
What's the matter? Thinking about who you might like to kill? Well, choose wisely. In this game, loss means nothing less than death. But should I hang out with Byakuya for a while? Yeah.
That's fine.
I haven't hung out with this guy at all. Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like... Okay, he didn't tell me anything. Did not tell me anything. I don't know what he likes. Salt. He's a salty guy. Salty kind of guy. Black croissant. Maybe that's a delicacy. Delicacy he would eat, perhaps. Oh, what about perfume? With men these days, but to be honest, although it does attract the ladies, most guys hate the smell. What would this guy like? Roller slippers, I doubt it. This? I'll give him something sensible. Let's see. Would he like swords? Well, I'll give him the friggin' Millennium thing. I don't know. Or maybe a moon rock. Who knows? Maybe he's a moon nerd or something. Or this? Even devil can have friends. I don't know. Well, let's do this.
I see.
Oh, now this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Okay. I have a question for you. You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So, in other words...
Oh, you just got into Hope's Peak Academy by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. how a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring, generic? Did you really have to list all that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth. But maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I... You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate. Ooh, oh, athletic. Interesting.
In other words,
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that in fact. Ooh, well that might help me out with something. He's really taking this to the extreme. You, who have nothing, I, who have everything, we are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. There we go. Okay. So he prefers himself as the ultimate perfection, basically. Cool and composed. Ooh, I got a new skill. I need SP points, though. I need SP points to unlock those, or put them in my skill sets. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. Yeah, maybe I'll try Sakura. Because of the Sakura Blossom thingy. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Let's try Sakura at least. Where is she? Not there. No. 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 In her room? Oh, in her room. Okay. I'll just go knock at the door. Whoops. Knock at her door. There she is. Ding dong. I guess I should press the doorbell. Ding dong. Ugh.
I'm sorry.
I'm not in the best condition to talk right now. Can we do it tomorrow? Okay, oh, she doesn't want to hang out. Oh, well, who the hell do I hang out with now? Birdseed girl. Who else is in there? Oh, cat, no. Get away. Get away from me, kitty cat. Okay, everybody's here. I don't know. Well, maybe I'll try to cheer her up. I don't know, or is she gonna tell me to fuck off too? Was she in the laundry room? Hello? Are you here? Oh. She was not here. Where the hell was she? In the, bathhouse. I guess. The bathhouse. Meow. Let's see. Alright. Aha! Go away. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Oh, she doesn't want to hang out with me either. Oh. Do I want to hang out with this guy? What if there's somebody else in here too? You. Oh no. Sure. Sure, whatever. Yeah, there we go. What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me? Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Yeah, sure, whatever.
What?
You want me to kill you or something?
Totally not adorable.
You're not even close to getting me heated up. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Would you like to give Genocide Jack a present? Yes. Oh, I know. Wasn't there like a student thingy? Maybe that's a good list for her to get names and kill them. Yeah. That makes sense. This one, graduation album. Hope's Peak graduation album that someone left behind. The signature pages are all completely blank. Or is that a good idea? What else could I give her? Golden airplane, Mr. Fastball. Silent receiver. Swords. Whips. Fuck it, I'll give her the yearbook. That makes sense. Who else would I give this to? Who cares about yearbooks? She can look at young males and try to kill them with scissors later. There you go. That's a good present for you. This just brought me back to my senses.
You SOB!
Who'd ever be happy with crappy junk like this? Uh-oh, I don't think she was too happy with that. Oh. Oh, I didn't get my SP. Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
Attention! Attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh, okay.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Okay. What now? He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. And he sounded pretty serious about it, too. Oh, my. Oh, me, oh, my. What's gonna happen now? Anybody here to talk to? No, I guess not. No, nobody's here. I just wanted to have a little chit-chat with somebody before I go, but I guess not. Anybody here? Oh, hello. Hi.
Huh.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then.
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura. Oh no, what's happening here? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Oh. Bam, bam, boom, 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 boom. Well, hello. It's me, the bear. Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next mode of presentation, aren't you? Huh?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is she right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh, no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you? Of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Bianca, you're already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Well, he said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't a big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills, chills, kills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh?
What
the heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What he's saying, there's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong! You're wrong!
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
What?
Oh no!
Then he was being serious for serious. Ogre's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been being lying to us all this to the time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably treated her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. Oh, you're talking like you know what for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fight. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that right? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
That's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay, then. Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please!
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? Well, yeah, just be in and out all the time. Just, all in and outing over there now. I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. Hello, Lycos. Hello. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong! You're wrong!
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't make an inside voice.
That's terrible!
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean if you go both down? What? If you both go down, how about that?
Hina.
Ina, I'm sorry, I didn't tell you about this.
Huh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But...
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Ding dong bing bong. Not the ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Officially.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Strictly.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's
Calm down.
let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The bratwurst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Oh, jeez. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Oh. Oh, fuck off with this again. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer in a sketch comedy show, like J-Lo. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
'Cause I'm a fucking bear. Row. Bing dong, bing bong. Ooh, these are perfectly like 1 hour long these days. I'll just, there we go. What? These are perfect
Good
length.
morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Time to rise and shine.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful day. There we go. This is go. All right. I got some more liquids. Ready to go. This game is a freaking project. Like a reading project, voice acting project. Holy crap. Woof. Yum, yum, yum. Eating some chocolate in between. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Oh. Alright, let's get to the dining hall. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, hi. Hi. Kyoko, good morning. Oh, still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighting us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Oh. All right, what's up?
Makoto, are you okay?
What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Uncle Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? Oh. That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Oh, shit. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye?
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happened to her?
Interesting.
Wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, what That would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it?
Haha.
It would put the whole problem to rest. Mac.
What the hell?
You disgust me! You're a monster! To say something like that? It should have been you.
Whoop,
You should have been the one to die!
whoop.
What?
I should have died.
Interesting.
Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. No. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? No. I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That's the stupid cow. How dare she? Should die 1,000 deaths? No, 1,000,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it? What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now it's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Oh, phew. So what should I do today? Yay, free time. I need to get that SP. Gotta get my SP. I'll just grab a random person. Nobody's here. Birdie and do. Oh. Do. Everybody's on the 4th floor. What the hell is this all about? What is this all about? Anybody want to hang out with me? Help. What about Kyoko? Want to hang out with me? Hello? Oh, please.
anyway,
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh. Well, how about you then?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Well, Makoto, what's going on? Should I hang out with Hiro for a while? Yeah, whatever.
Well?
You want to go grab a bite to eat in the dining hall? I'll teach you where all the best power spots are. Hiro taught me about all the best power spots. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hiro a present? Yes. Perhaps a moon rock? Do you like moon rocks? Or maybe a blueberry perfume. Should I try that? Charm would also be a good one. He's a clairvoyant after all. What would this guy like, anywho? This was some sort of a electrical field surrounding objects. Sure, I'll give him that.
What?
Whoa, there we go. Whoa, I always wanted one of these.
Woo!
My God, my Buddha, my Makoto, I'll never forget what you done for me. I get the impression that he liked it. That's good.
Yo,
Hey, Makoto, what's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? Let's raise our semi-sibling upright, okay? Stop talking about that.
oh,
So, you ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about deviation tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much that you know about those kinds of tools.
yo,
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. Hello, Pidgey. No, thanks.
could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 52 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for deviation. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Major and Minor Arcana and the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. That must be the tarot cards? Oh, I know, you're talking about tarot cards.
What?
Wow, glorious, correct. I will now tell you your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Wow, really? Is something I'd never say? I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean!
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own technique. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology?
Yo,
It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth rates, letters, numbering, and all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you and suddenly, bam, you got the info. You're talking about intuition.
how about that?
Don't try to describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult?
Well,
Yep, now there's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suites of heavens. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. But you say you hate the occult?
what the heck?
Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Boing. Yeah, skill points. There we go. This is what I needed. More skill points, please. I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room for a while. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. I'm gonna go talk to Byakuya some more. There he is. What is he hiding in there? He's hiding in the freaking storage. Oh, I see. He's hiding in the storage and she's outside. Okay. Right, let's see. Boop. Sakura and Hina. Finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting.
What do you want?
Huh? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Did you need something? Sir, should I talk to Byakuya? Absolutely.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give? Yeah, let's see. What can I give? He's Mr. Perfect, so I'll give him a perfect present. A perfect present of... Oh, Hope's Peak ring? A school ring emblazoned with the Hope's Peak Academy school crest. It stands as proof of friendship between those two. I don't think he's gonna like this one. I don't think so. Glasses? They say that wearing these while performing incantations will help you better speak with the target of your spell. A loincloth meant to emphasize one's manliness. Its simple design features a single leaf overlaid on white cloth. Should I give this to him? Mondo hated this one. Maybe he will like it. He thinks he's Mr. Perfect over here. Or thongs. I don't think scissors will help. Zanzagugan. A sword that can't even cut through iron or flesh or anything. Really, in other words, totally useless. Maybe this? I don't think so. Silent receiver. Maybe this. Ancient super race. Oh yeah, because he thinks he's a superhuman. There you go. If you insist, I suppose I can accept it. Does that mean he liked it?
So, in other words...
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Tokami name. Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Tokami Corporation reaches across the world. True, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Tokami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words...
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day.
Yes.
Surely, even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day? I think that's called day trading. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied. And before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, But are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation. But for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Geez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Report card. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, skill points. That's exactly what I wanted and needed. Still reeling from Byakuya's story, I went back to my room. Yeah. Bam, bam. There we go. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As
10
such,
p.m.
it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Nighttime already? Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Hello, Teresa. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Oh, okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forwards. I heard her annoying sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you even ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in the movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma!
Ding dong bing bong. Crab stories. Crab people.
Good
Crab
morning,
people.
everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Tastes like crab. Looks
Get
like
ready to
people.
greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful day. I need to do something about Sakura. I'd better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Rawr. Go, go. Wow. Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Ow! Oh! What's happening in the dining hall? Wow, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Oh no! Ew.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. What? Why? What happened? Well, Toker and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. But look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys just get the heck out of my sight, okay? Or else
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Oh, sure thing. Wee. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. What the heck happened? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Well, there you go. No, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the table. Fight? Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But...
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like 12 times.
You're serious?
12 punches isn't really without thinking. But then things got out of hand. Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know. Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Hina.
Huh?
Sakura? You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
No, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? Well, it wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. That one.
Damn!
To hurt Hina. Damn you! To leave me alone but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? Whoa. I'm okay, really. Just a scratch. Jeez.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
I can't forgive them. Wow. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What?
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why? Somebody save me. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh. Wait, Sakura. Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were boing. Hi. Oh. Kyoko. Oh. Are you still bad? Oh. Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. What issue? Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. And that's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Right? Yes, ma'am. Didn't you think like that?
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh. What?
Because
Because ultimately that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it, but if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind, I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine, I've already forgotten about it. Definitely forgotten about it. Besides,
And I...
I may have overreacted.
Anyway,
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. So now what? Hello?
whew,
That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. Another one. The other one. There. Boom. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Whoa! Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence. Oh boy. And in silence, I chased her. Oh. And eventually, we arrived. The dressing room. So there's something else you mentioned?
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. But
Right.
alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something. Hello? Yeah, oh, so, it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto. Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it that he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us?
So,
Oh, yes, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, Why?
you see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop there, or here, or anywhere, saying I finished my work,
but
I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But what if you did that? That's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it would be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but to get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. So committed. So fucking committed over here. Too admirable. Yep. Too fragile. Yeah, that one too.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that alter ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice us. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or could you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Ya freaking bastard. Oh! Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know, I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. What place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cameras. A room without a surveillance camera? What is this question moment here? AV room, music room, the secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. You went there yourself, you idiot. There. That one. I definitely remember there was no surveillance cameras in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. Yeah, right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Okay, I'll go. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. What is that supposed to mean?
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then, let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh. You can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Meow. Oof. Secret room, you say? I'll show you a secret room and a secret hall. Oh, these guys are hanging around here? Why? Wait.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go ahead and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Oh, jeez. Oh. Do. Papers on the floor. Okay, first we have to find the network cable. Or a network cable. Is it here? There were so many documents here before, now nothing. Is it here? According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. There we go. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna do my best.
Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. As friends?
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. You're welcome, computer.
Makoto.
Tap. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
correct.
I see. But then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Oh. So the cold goodbye was not acting anymore. Oh, Kyoko.
What?
Oh, hi. Yes? So, we're just gonna split up? We're gonna just split
What
up?
is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Oh. Well, baby, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble or something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I mean. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. But what should we?
so
If we can find some new clues, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. Alright. That's our only option. Yay! We parted ways and I headed back to my room to jack off. I'm kinda tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I had completely dozed off. Ding dong. Oh. Ding dong. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Who's there? Rattle?
Makoto.
Oh, hi. Makoto, get out of here. Yoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Tina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Oh no. Well, what's up? Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Oh. Sakura. Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have it locked. The door doesn't have a lock. It doesn't have a lock, you idiot. Well, then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the door. Or the room. Or the door. There's no lock on the door. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way in. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom. In the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. Crash. Bang, boom. The window shattered into 1,000 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... Oh, shit! All I felt was cold to death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Oh, shit.
A body has been discovered.
Oh.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Boy, oh boy. We got a dead body. Deadly live. Danganronpa. Oh shit.
Huh?
She's dead. Yeah.
Sakura's. Sakura's. Dead?
Oh.
She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Check in for a pulse or a reaction. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
I
need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. Wow, ogre!
Yes!
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with her eyes?
It's your fault!
It was one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toka. One of you killed Sakura. Whoa.
What?
You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it? You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer?
It's the Monokuma file!
That's right, it's the Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Sakura wanted to challenge the Mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew!
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean. Oh my God, be no mean feat to me to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
Well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackhead is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one. Whoopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Because I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? She owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate it. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hida. I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll just stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me in. What? You don't really care, do ya? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care.
Aha!
I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it is not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just Do it. Just do it. Investigate. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Alright. Monokuma File 4.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. What is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Well, sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. And the first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh,
In other words,
basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door or something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, baby.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see, this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not impossible. Not possible. Oh my god. The wording is sometimes so bad. So do you think we can cross that one up too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. And Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seem to be most likely in this case? Oh, geez.
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. But I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figured that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakurai, if nothing else. Perfect timing. Before we start investigating, I shall grab myself a little break over here. Ooh, investigation time. Yeah, let's investigate after I take a little break. Be right back. Meow. Wow, here I am. Wow. Okay, investigation time. Yay. Okay. Time to investigate. What's happening here? Door. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke in to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. And that's not evidence? Okay. What's going on here? There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the door of the room.
So,
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all kinds of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. But what is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Charge of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside. Ugh.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Why is the can on top of the broken glass? An important clue? I'm not sure how I see it. See how? I'm an investigator. Brain damage. Oh. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we can get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created a locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Nice. Rec room door has been added to the truth bullet. Yeah. Boo doo boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. 1 o'clock, according to Monezuma file, died around 12 at noon, roughly around an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? Aha. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Nah, that's... Do you recognize it, Tina?
Well,
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? And I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. Do you really like them that much?
'Cause, I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. Tina. Polka dot candy wrapper. Okay. So she's the only one who has all the candy. Candy, 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 candy. Blood splatter. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf blood stain. Boo-doo boom, boop, boop, boop. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Doo doo boo boo. Oh, there are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottle. But what I wonder is where's the bottles? It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle. Do 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 do. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. No shit, Sherlock. Glass shards on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. Really? The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure who we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Aha. Conclusion. What's this then? Oh. The locker's open. And there on the inside, it's a handprint.
why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locker room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. But why not?
Hey,
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Yeah, Obake, handprints. Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? I don't know. Somebody's been in there. Probably. Maybe, perhaps. Alright, body. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. Then I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body. Gee, I wonder what could have caused her to vomit blood. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance. Byakuya!
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Let's have a quick glance. 2 bullets. The victim was Sakura Ogami. Time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. Body was discovered in the rec room, 3rd floor. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. A chair has been jammed against the door within the rec room, blocking access from the outside. It is believed that the killer did this to create the locked room scenario. Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood. A blood stain was found in front of the shelf of magazines. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's, and there is currently no explanation for how a blood stain would have appeared so far away from where the victim was found. At one point, Aoi had been injured and taken to the nurse's office. After she was taken care of, she gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which had this type of wrapper. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it had become available, so obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible. There were pieces of red glass scattered near the table in the rec room. After finding the top and bottom pieces, it was concluded that the shards must have come from a bottle. Monokuma figure was found laying on the rec room floor. It would fit roughly in the palm of your hand. There are a number of red bottles on the shelf in the rec room. Inside each bottle is a Monokuma figure. An empty protein drink was found near the rec room. The container had a label reading Chem A2. The shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the room were found both around and underneath the container. A fresh handprint was found inside the rec room's open locker. Since the locker was open before they opened the locked room, there's no way someone was hiding in there before they arrived. And that's all I have for now. Let's see. Question, dude. We already know who did it.
I won't forget.
Byakuya took our hero. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me, she said, that she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. And I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Nah. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Aoi's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. I'll talk to you.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down with a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body and mind and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. An upper hand. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to ask to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Yeah, people can actually talk and say things. Wow. Then is it true? I did receive a note of that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go and see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Thanks, bye. Alright, Byakuya's account.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Alright. Okay. Let's recap those 2 new things. Those were the accounts, right? Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro, asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes underneath the person's room door. Room door, or dorm room. Byakuya confirmed that he received Sakura's note, but also claimed that he never went to see her, and in fact, had not seen her at all that day. Liar. Lying liar. Alright, where are these people? Who are these people? Where are they? Where the fuck are they? Hello? Anybody? There's one. Third floor? Oh, I'm in the third floor. Second floor? Nobody? Where are they? Hello? Are they in their room? Are they in the room or outside? Who are these people? Those other two probably went back to their rooms. Okay. Well, there you go. They better be in their rooms, because I don't know where the hell are they. Who are these people knocking on my door? Oh, Toko, there we go. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. And after a few seconds... Hello?
Who's there?
Me. The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Sure it does.
I was in such a good mood, too.
Sure. Oh, Bendy. Bendy the Boot is here. Bendy the Boot. Hello, Bendy. She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something.
Whoop. Accidentally pressed a button. I'm sorry. Obviously, Toko slithered out into the hall. Slithered. Like a snake.
What do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Yakia already told me she had asked to meet with him. She wanted to meet with the master, too. Well, I just said too, didn't I? I guess it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. You can tell me about it. I didn't know. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I didn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her. But can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. There we go, Toko's account. So she got the letter and she didn't go. Wow, what a surprise. Nobody wants to admit that they went there. Somehow we got a bunch of bottles broken and a dead person. Toko confirmed that she'd received Sakura's note, but also claimed that she never went to see her. So who's our killer? Who is the killer? And who are these people? Where is this one asshole's room? There we go. Dracula's note. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. And after a few seconds...
You know?
Yo, what's up, Makoto? Did you need something? I need something! Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
Well, how do you know about that?
Could it be?
Oh, why? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? Where did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. Duh. But didn't she write you a note? Oh, yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others liked in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. You don't say. Super duper suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong!
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
the last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me!
Bullshit, you just said. My goodness, this guy. I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? I do still have it. Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Sorry, it looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pocket. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Whoopsie boopsie. That's not good. You freaking liar. You fucking liar. Huh? Whoa. Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me, bye. Oh, so nobody went. Nobody went and saw her. Well, that's surprising. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. What's the fucking candy wrapper? Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What's next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again. But on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Why are you asking me? I don't know. Start somewhere. Let's go to the chem lab. Why not? Where was it now? Fourth floor? Yeah, fourth floor. There it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Beep, 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 beep. Nobody went to see Sakura. I don't believe them. Oh, hi. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Alright, get yourself some foods, Bendy. Wee. Delicious food. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understood. But okay. Don't need to be a jackass about it. So what do you got? You got something to say? So, did you find out anything? Somehow I can sense him saying, leave me alone without him even having to say it. Tell me to leave you alone without saying you want me to leave you alone. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. How big and round it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step on it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Looks like poison. Wow, I wonder where the vomiting blood came from. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. But this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words,
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happens, it must be related to the case somehow. The source of the powder has been added. Oh, okay. Source of the powder? What do you mean? What do you mean, source of the powder? Did I figure out the source of the powder? Which powder? There was a broken bottle in front of the chem lab shelf, which was labeled Chem C4. The powder on the floor is assumed to have come from this. Okay. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled after the incident. Okay. That doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. But I think somebody already did. These are footprints. Whose footprints are these? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, or by we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
what?
Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet too appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. But fortunately, but with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. These prints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. I already looked at it. I already saw these. And I have that. Now I have that. Based on the position, yep, you got that too. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. Yet you already went through this. Footprints on the powder. Thank you. You went through them all. Do, do, do. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, scoop, boo, boo. Footprints on the powder. Someone had left footprints in the powder spilled in the chem lab. These footprints appear only near the leftmost section of the cell. From this, it can be assumed that the suspect only had business in this area. Do. Alright. Okay. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. That one bottle obviously doesn't belong there. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelves are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section A. But wait! That one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Oh my god, brains exploded. Could someone have put it here on accident? Oh my, brain orgasms. So on this shellfish, looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be a bliss. Isn't that kinda harsh?
What?
What do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. Stupid Byakuya being an asshole. All the containers on the shelves are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section B. As a butthole. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Says me. Boosh. On this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section C. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Really, are they? Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. Oh my god, hammer it in a little bit more. Gee, I wonder if somebody moved the bottle from C to A. Oh my god. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? I don't know. Gee, I really do wonder. There's definitely something going on here. You don't say. There's a dead person who has vomited blood. You can't put 1 and 1 together. Chem lab shelf. Well, I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. The recording studio. Beep, boop, beep. Footprints. Chem lab shelves. On the shelf in the chem lab Section A contains supplements. Section C, reagents. Section C. A bottle of poison labeled as Section C have been placed in Section A on the shelf. Of course, the powder. Check here, powder. Check here, powder. Someone has left footprints in the powder. There's so much powder everywhere. From this, it can be assumed that suspects don't have business in this area. Okay, gotcha. Jeez. Calm down, game. Where was Reku? Second floor or third floor? Boo-doo. Yep, there. Oh, I can't teleport here. Are you fucking me? I can't teleport in here. I gotta walk out of here. Are you for real? I can't teleport. What the hell? Yeah, I'm done here. Fuck you, Byakuya. I hope you drink the poison. Oh, I'm going the completely wrong direction.
Hey,
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Tokon Hero had told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they did not go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Really? You don't say. You don't say someone's probably lying. Someone's lying? No, that can't
Anyway.
be. Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body on the shelf of the magazines and the Monokuma bottle. These three things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. The body? According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? Well,
whew.
there's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What the fuck have you been doing? What? What? Sorry. Never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder. I wonder where it came from.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem.
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 bonks to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Yoko's examination summary has been added, okay. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. boo, boo, whoops. Boo, boo. Do, 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 do. Yellow powder on the instep. Yellow powder was found on the instep of Sakura's wood. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands. Alright. Then the bottles. Look at the bottles. I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottle. Something new, something new. No.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. A correlation? 2 bottles missing. I can't figure it out. Can't figure it out. Too many bottles. Just 1 missing, 2 missing. Hey, Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is? Oh my god.
so...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the course outcome. But it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Yeah, sure. No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. To a degree, Monokuma bottle has been updated in the truth bullet, okay?
Hey,
I wonder what we updated in there. We didn't come to any kind of new clue and conclusion. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work, collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting,
so then,
is everything ready? And then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass, you fucking idiot, you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact? Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen,
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced,
in other words,
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. Makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they're balanced out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get the ball, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then,
Okay, and then let's give it a try. Whoops. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. There were 2 bottles missing, and there's 2 bottles worth of glass on the ground. Gee, golly gosh. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Monokuma bottle experience. Yep. It's heavier. There's glass worth 2 bottles in there. Ta-da! What a mystery. Do. Footprints. All of the Monokuma bottles appear to be roughly the same weight. However, when the bottle shards were weighted against an intact bottle, the shards were found to be heavier. I wonder how that happened. That's all. That's all I got. Okay. Boo. And then the magazine rack. Yoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some sort. Some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way by accident or on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in blood. Bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message?
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of the others who might come looking. Hey, what's that? That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looked like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Nice. Magazine dying message. Oh, ding dong, bing bong. We're done here. That's all the clues we get. All right.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping.
Whoops.
Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
You fucking asshole.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Yep.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
The school.
See you soon.
See you soon. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. I have to soil my pants. Gotta soil my pantaloons. That will make something happen for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 people left. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... So, the ultimate martial artist. A locked room mystery. Murder mystery. Oh.
What?
What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse?
Phew.
No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
What?
That's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator, boy, yoing. I'll see you all down there. Whee! What the hell was that? Well, I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Saki. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Oh no.
Don't look at me!
I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Because I didn't do it, how many times do I have to tell you?
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey,
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. Alright, boosh. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. But with each heavy step, I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close. And you will watch the screen turn to something different, because I'm going to take a break before the class trial. And I'll be getting ready for that. All right, I'll be seeing you quite soonish. Meow. Booty beer, scare deer, 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 meow, meow, meow. I'm back, but there we go. All right, now I'm back. Hi, how's it going? How's it going? We watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. Oh. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sound. It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, bing, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the six of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of depressing.
That's so Phil. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then,
are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the fourth time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, and a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Ooh, yes, let's save. Boosh. There we go. Now I can put at least one more. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during the non-stop debate. I definitely want that one. And now I'm missing 2 points. So I can't equip whatever I got. Handiwork allows you to reload 2 bullets. That was not it. Oh, that was all. Okay, well, I'll take that. I'll take it. Let's check these. Might be something that I didn't read. Magazine. Dying message on the magazine shelf. One magazine had been put back upside down. Inside this magazine, Toko's name had been written in blood. It is assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so. Finger. And that's it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Boosh. Here we go. Time for the trial.
let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Who done
You
it?
pick the wrong one,
Uh-oh.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Oh, do we?
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Okay.
Idiot.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Ina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Well, here we go. I don't know what we're doing. Aoi's account. Sakura gave stuff to the letters
It was
to
one
everyone.
of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Yeah.
Because you all had a motive.
Did we?
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
How is the count?
Low. That's about as low as you can get.
Was that it? Oh, that was it. Okay. Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before. Yep, okay.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You
All had a motive. Boop, boom.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't make any sense.
You have her accusing us?
Boosh, bang, fuck you.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Right.
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Oh, okay. I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Oh, here we go again. Wow, help. Pocket trash. Well, there we go. Let's start with Hiro then, I guess.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't
Absolutely.
deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Yep, you didn't.
I didn't either.
Yeah, we don't have evidence.
Same here.
Fuck you. You definitely did.
No, that's wrong.
You definitely saw her.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Mm-hmm.
It was white with red polka dots.
Yeah. What do you have to say for yourself?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
There we go.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
Yeah, Hiro.
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Oh.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but...
Mm-hmm.
But she gave it to me forever ago! It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her!
Uh-huh.
When did she give it to you?
Yeah.
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Mm-hmm. But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. That's right. But the reason I know that is because Hina said so. Got the candy from Hina. Sakura got that candy.
I got it!
Boom.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
Yeah.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Yeah.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it!
Whoa. Oh, no.
I mean, what I meant was,
Yes.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec.
Oh.
You got a problem with that?
Got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Got a fucking problem with that? I did. Okay?
We just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
Uh-huh.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Yeah.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Oh.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message!
Oh. Are you now? What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Sure.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
You dumbass.
See? See? Toko did it!
You fucking dumbass.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Well, yeah, he is kind of sus. A big slip of the tongue came out there. But, you know, they were in their rooms the entire investigation. How the fuck does he know that there's a dying message in the comic book?
Hero, hold on.
What a freaking dumbass.
When did you see that dying message of her?
Yeah, exactly.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body.
Sure you did.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Yeah. Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine in the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it!
Yeah.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
Go on.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Nope, it does not.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Yeah, in your head, probably. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. And here we go. Magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Yeah.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Yep, that's true.
Pulled it out. I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, it doesn't. Oh, I get it. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine? Yeah, it was on the shelf and it was
I can
closed.
tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
It was closed.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, you did not, you idiot.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Beep.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
Yeah,
shelf.
it's in the magazine
When
shelf.
I
How
pulled it
could you
out,
see it?
I saw her final words.
How could you see it?
Problem. What I said makes total sense.
What's that makes total sense? You could not have seen the
When I
message.
found the dying message.
All right.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, boom. It was on the magazine
No, it's
shelf.
wrong.
What, you can see through paper now?
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
My goodness.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Yeah, huh?
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Yeah, you liar. We caught you red-handed.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Yeah.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Oh.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Oh, okay.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Yeah, you dumbass.
He's just trying to confuse us. Actually, Can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
No, I don't think she did.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Yo, it's me talking. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Yeah, wasn't her hands clean?
Show me the proof.
I'm
at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Whoop.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult
Wow,
is bullcrap.
God dang.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Timbo down.
Give it a rest.
Boop, beep, boop, boop.
Show me the
Goes.
proof.
Yeah, there we go.
This should prove it.
Clean hands. There were no blood on the hands. That's what she said.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Yeah, you dumb bastard.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger.
Mm-hmm.
Both of her hands were completely free of
There
blood.
we go.
Say what?
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Yeah, who wrote it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
Aha! Caught you red-handed again.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's exactly what happened.
Well, there we go.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed.
Oh, no. Oh, no. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Oh, shoot.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
Mm-hmm.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Ooh.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then
Whoop.
saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Oh.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
Whoops.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
But there's so many clues left.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I
So
hope
many clues
die!
left.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Oh,
You're not gonna get off that easy.
what do you mean?
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Oh shit, calm down.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Well, there we go.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
A lot of things.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense. Why the magazine was hidden? Yeah, why was it hidden?
I got it! That's true.
What if nobody found that
Everything you just said.
magazine?
It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Yeah.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
Oh boy. Why are you? What are you doing? What are you doing, Toko?
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Nope. I think he just told his story.
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Yeah, so there was another person in there.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Aha.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Well, there we go.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine,
It probably was the person whose name was on the magazine.
they must not have liked what was written on it.
Whoopsie boopsie. All right. Next one. Someone who wouldn't like what they've been, what had been written there. Only one choice. Probably Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
Yeah. Whoops. All right, you're next. What did you do?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Yeah, there we go.
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have...
Oh.
Wait! But more important,
Yes. Go on.
that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right?
Do we?
Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't, you idiot.
Who asked you?
Whoop. Okay.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Well, there we go.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Aha.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Well, I do.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
Let's recap.
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Okay. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Well, vomiting blood. Vomiting blood. What was that all about? Kyoko's examination.
I didn't want to, but
Oh yeah, there were two bumps in the head.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
Yellow
I
powder.
hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Okay.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
That is
that
of
right?
Sakura's body.
Yeah, just once.
Just once up. Boom. Twice. No, goddammit. Whoop.
Shoot!
Okay, it was probably then the.
I didn't want to, but
It was this. Kyoko. Kyoko examined it, yeah.
shelf nearby.
She said there were
Hit
2
over from
bumps.
behind before she could do anything.
2 bumps in the head.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Once. No, there were 2 hits.
Once.
Nope. Boop. 2 hits. Bang.
No, that's wrong.
2 bonks in the head.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh? 2?
Yeah.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Well, there we go. Unless she's lying.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma.
All right, there were 2 Monokuma bottles. Right.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
So did you smack Sakura with a bottle too, you idiot?
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Mm-hmm.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
You
There's
fucking
something very
goofballs.
suspicious about those bottles.
Well, very suspicious. I wonder what it could be.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Oh yeah, because the glass was heavier too. We have evidence of it.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf.
Yes,
Right?
yes, beat it in my head. Few more times.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Yes, indeed.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Mm-hmm.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
Right.
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
At least 1.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
Easy. Why is it easy? Oh,
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it
Chess
should become
pieces.
clear.
knight. There's a bishop there, rook, pawn. That's a king. Knight is missing, and a queen. Yeah. Knight and a queen is missing. The correlation between Monokuma bottles feel like it started to become clear. That connection must be it's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. A chess piece. Do we really have to do this? They're holding a chess piece. Oh my god. Oh my god. See? Chess piece. I love the freaking club music playing in the background. Like, do 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 do. Holy shit. Do 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 do. Oh my god, what could this be? Chess piece. Whoops. I shot the chess piece. Ow! Do 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 do. Boo boo doo boo boo.
Understand?
Now I understand. Everything is so fucking crystal clear right now.
That's it! The chess pieces!
Jesus fucking Christ. I got it. There were like Monokumas holding chess pieces. That was the... Well, whatever.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Yeah, but there were also Monokumas in there, so that would also be the similarity in there. There were Monokumas in the bottle, not just chess pieces.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Mm-hmm.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
Yep.
the knight, if I remember.
Okay. So a queen is missing.
So, what's that matter?
Well, 1 is missing, you fucking doll.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
Please do.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Why isn't knight, bishop, and pawn the knight, the bishop, and the pawn? Why don't they get the prefix?
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
Let's recap one more time.
And on the ground was the knight.
All right, let's go through this one more time. I'm not quite sure. What are we going? Oh,
So
wow.
the queen is missing.
All right, spell it out for me.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
Oh, my God.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Well, not much.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Oh, my God, you shut up.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Oh, my God. They're the same. These two are exactly the same.
So, let's say a
Two
bottle
idiots.
is missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
Well, we do have evidence,
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
but we still do have the evidence.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Yeah.
How is it clear?
Very clear.
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I don't know, broken? Wait, the bottle that was missing, it was probably fucking broken too.
The bottle.
Oh
must
my
have been
God. Yep, it was. It
What
probably was.
makes you so sure?
Well, cause it's not there, and
broken because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
yeah, evidence.
Huh?
That's right. That's the word.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Oh my God, really?
And what is this evidence?
Let me show ya. Just a single wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proved that is Kyoko, and I figured it out before. Oh yeah. Must be this one. Boom. Boom.
I got it!
We got it.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the
Yeah.
reason for that is
There's
there
two
was actually
bottles.
more than one bottle's
There
worth
we
of
go.
shattered glass.
Wow, thank you. Thank you.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
All right.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
I don't know, get rid of evidence.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Yeah. There can be no doubt that the second missing monochrome bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker, Boosh.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Yeah, there we go. Second bonk to the head.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
All right.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Yeah, go. Whoa. You can jump ropes with those hairs. Dang.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
I don't know.
You killed her! I'm sure of it!
There you go. Sharp pointed fingers. You're no longer the killer, hero. You're off the hook.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
Well, now you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Oh my god.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh, do you?
Okay, fine.
DDS?
Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Oh, busted, Toko. You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
Whoop.
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Oh.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Yeah, you freaking dumbass.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
Toko.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Probably the locker. The locker that was hammered in my head in the beginning.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Yeah, all those handprints in the locker.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Oh, vermin? Really? No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear? Okay, what now? So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gotta have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Uh-oh. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during non-stop debate, simply pressing Q key. Okay. Oh my god. I gotta do DDR and select my bullets? Jeez. Okay, I got it. Good luck, have fun. Oh no, another one of these?
It's a lie!
Doo-doo-doo.
I admit nothing.
Doo-doo-doo.
I hate you.
Boo-doo-doo.
I curse you.
Boo-doo-doo. Bup, bup, boom, bum, bum,
No,
bum,
no,
bum.
no!
Bam,
That's
bum,
enough.
boom, whoop.
I admit nothing. I curse you.
G, shot, shit.
It's a lie.
There we go. Wow, combo.
It's enough.
Look at her own handprint. There we go. Boom.
Prove it.
Ooh. That was a fucking combo.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Did you know somebody left a handprint?
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
Yeah. Talk to the hand.
No, it doesn't.
Oh my god. Wipe your nose.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Sure. Uh-oh.
Yeah!
Oh, you did it.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Yeah, you bastard.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Yeah. Just like you did.
Then you killed Sakura!
Okay, we all did it. How about that? We all did.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
No.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Yeah.
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
Talk now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Whoops.
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying
Oh
message.
my god. Hero, you dumbass.
Well, that's awkward.
That's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Oh.
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Oh boy.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh no. Her, you mean? Oh, there we go.
Guess it's that.
Oh, fucking hell.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Miss Morose?
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Rawr.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
There you go.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Oop.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Yeah.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
There we go. I'm happy I didn't do it. So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Well, I don't think we're still done because there's more evidence. But I thought for sure you'd have some work for Hero on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right?
Oh,
Let's
are
do
we?
this.
Are we ready to vote? Why we're in such a hurry?
No, not
Up.
quite yet.
Whoop.
Huh?
Oh, oopsie poopsie.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Yeah.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
No, there's so much evidence left. Some shit has still gone down. After that.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted.
Yeah.
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Gaggle of idiots.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Up. Alright. Let's see. Let's see who did it. Kyoko, status of Sakura's buddy, the yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up!
Which was
Over there in front of the shelf!
killed in front of the shelf. But she was sitting down on the couch. Okay. So if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, why was she sitting on the couch? Where did Sakura die? Was he up on the couch?
I was just sleeping peacefully.
So I guess status
and all of a
of
sudden,
her body?
Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You smashed her? What the hell?
Smashed her good!
Oh.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Nope, no, you didn't. Boom.
No, that's wrong.
No, you did not.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Yeah, there we go.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Yeah.
So, you
Why
finally
she
know.
vomited blood. That has not been explained yet.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Oh, really? Really, Hina? Is it?
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Yeah. That has to be it. What about the yellow powder, the poison and everything? The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Oh, the blood splatter in front of the magazine shelf? That's proof enough, I guess.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
There we go. Well, that explains that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Oh.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Oh.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
What's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Oh, yeah, right. Byakuya was the third one, yeah. The third one that got invited into this whole thing.
But...
So I guess we're gonna blame Hina next and then Byakuya.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all
We're gonna blame everybody
still
soon.
has yet to be explained.
And there's the locked room thingy.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh my god.
Oh, that part's easy.
Everybody's gonna be a suspect in this one.
After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
Mm-hmm.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, She just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Well, I don't think so. Because it was pretty clear. It was made quite clear to me that the locker was open when we checked the room.
No, I don't think that's
Yeah.
possible.
We already went through this twice, I believe. The locker was too small. I saw it for myself. I was in the locker. It was me all along.
Before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Yeah, this was hammered into my head. The locker was open before we entered the room, so no one was hiding in there.
And
Yep.
at that point,
Here we
the
go
locker
again.
was already open.
Same cutscene and everything.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
Yeah, where was she hiding?
I don't know. This whole locked room thing about anyway.
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, you're gonna be the next suspect. Don't you even start.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Yep, there's still so many evidence.
But
Keep
if
going.
Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Probably not.
And
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
you...
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Oh. Please do explain. Could we really be missing something so important? I don't... Well, we're missing a lot of things. If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... Oh, here we go again. Oh, help. Alright, what are we looking for now? Yellow powder. Well, yellow powder. Always account. Monokuma file 4. Vomiting blood. File 4.
Killed Ogre. Wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack.
Yellow powder.
Was it?
Yellow powder.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't
Yellow
think of
powder.
anything other than the shot to her head.
No, there was more. There was way more. Way many vomiting blood.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
There we go. There was that too.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
And gee, why do you vomit blood? Because you drank poison.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Yeah. And you obviously didn't check the mouth.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Oh, okay. She did check the mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Oh my god.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Oh, you're a mystery solver, eh?
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body.
Oh,
likely.
Most likely poison, perhaps.
Sakura was poisoned.
Oh, there we go.
Poisoned?
Poison?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
No mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Oh my god.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Mysterium, I think I've heard of that game. I might have even tried to suggest that game at some point, if it's the game that I think it is. It was a mystery solving game, right? I think, well, I can check it right now. Hold on just a moment. Let's see. I think I might have mentioned this game. I just forgot the name of it. Mysterium. Mysterium. Psychic clue game. Let's see. Oh, actually, it's not the game that I was suggesting. There is another. There was a very good, like, mystery-solving game. Like, you gotta solve puzzles and all kinds of shit to advance in the game. I have completely forgotten the name of that game, but that's a multiplayer game, and that would be cool to play, too. It has all kinds of puzzles and mystery things that you gotta solve. Kinda like the puzzles in Labyrinthine. Like, you really gotta scratch your head to advance and solve those puzzles. Yeah, I gotta find the game. I forgot the name. I gotta go scoop it up. Or at least wishlist it so I don't forget it anymore. Or again.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Poison.
You can explain it?
Oh my god, you can explain things? What? Oh my goodness, you can use mouth and produce words and explain things? How is that even possible?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Holy crap.
But you're the only one talking.
Yeah.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th
Oh
floor.
my god, really?
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
Oh.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Case studies. No, we didn't do any case studies. We only did the story playthrough. We only done that. Totally forgot about the case studies.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Oh my god, Byakuya, you must be a genius. A poison bottle.
Is that the poison?
Yes, it's poison.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
Where'd you find it? Oh my god, in the A shelf?
The shelf is divided up into
Oh my god.
A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Well, that's the question, isn't it? The bottle was in Section A instead. Yum, 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 yum. Bottle of poison, Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements. I'm positive it was in Section A.
Got it!
Wow.
Poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Yup.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Additives.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Oh. Oh no. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
Oh no.
have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Oh my god.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Oh, protein powder was in a poison vial. Ah.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
I don't know, down the throat of Sakura, I guess. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must be in. Could it be? It was in protein drink. Okay. It was in the protein. Protein. Drink.
Now I understand!
Now I understand.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
Oh my god.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Yeah. If you put the other thing to another thing and the other thing to another thing, they switch places.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
Wow.
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Ooh.
Holy crap!
Holy crap.
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Whoops. Okay, so who handed the protein? Quote unquote protein. Yep. Protein drink.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
Yeah.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
Whoop.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Whoop.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Whoop.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Oh boy.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Whoopsie poops.
For real? Who was it?
Whoopsie poops.
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Oh, footprints. Whose footprints are these? Alright, it must be what we found in front of the shelf. Oh, whose footprints are these? Whose footprints? There we go, boom.
I got it!
We got it.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
Yes.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, The footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
Oopsie boops. Sloppy,
And given how
sloppy.
clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong, all we have
Whoop.
to do is check everyone's footprints
Oh.
right now. Then we'll
There
see
we
who...
go. Let's see your shoes.
It was me.
Oh, well, here we go.
The footprints. They're mine.
Oh boy, here we go. Next one.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep,
Oh, well.
I did it. I killed.
Oh my god.
Just as I suspected.
Just as I suspected.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Whoop. Oh. Well, must be Makoto and Hina.
I got it!
2 people alive.
Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Oopsie poopsie.
Just Hina.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Well, there we go. That too.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Well, she definitely has. Oops.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe you.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
Ooh.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
Oh.
Hina used that trust to kill her.
Oh.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Well. What's with the accusation?
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
Yeah. Why did you do it?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Ooh.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
Yeah.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
Yeah, see?
And then she downed it all at once. And then
And then...
Hold it!
Oh.
I'm not convinced.
What?
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Oh.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Oh, no.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Oh, is it Byakuya?
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Oh boy.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Ah, that too, okay.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well,
Oh. Oh.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yes.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Well, that too.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Well, gee.
And if I do?
Well, now we're fucked, aren't we?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Or it's you, isn't it?
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
Oh, boy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
Well, now you're full of shit, lady.
You didn't notice?
Now you're just absolutely full of shit.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I
do? What is happening here?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Oh, boy.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
All right.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Well, now it does.
Hina,
You're suspicious
please,
as fuck,
I'd
Hina.
like to know too.
Now you're weird suspicious. You became weird suspicious, not a murder candidate, but weird suspicious out of nowhere.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Oh, why did you shut up?
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Well, perhaps you could have done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Don't help her out.
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
You helped her out now.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Okay.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
No, that was not it. There's so many questions now. What are you trying to do?
That story you just told.
Was absolute horseradish.
First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
Right.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But the footprints went straight to shelf A. That's, yeah. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
All right, let's go through one more time.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Well, why don't you shut up?
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Well, how about you shut up too? How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case and what the fuck is happening in here. Why is everybody is a suspect soon at this point? Footprints on the powder.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
And?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
All right.
And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A.
All right.
Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
I don't think.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Yeah. How much do we have in the chem lab? Where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just told. Yeah.
First, I went to Section
Footprints
C.
go straight to
That's when I
A.
grabbed the poison.
Straight to A.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
And then
I moved from Section C.
you did not. You did not.
That's wrong.
You liar.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah. Why weren't there footsteps going from C to A?
Yeah? What about it?
You lying liar.
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Yeah.
That contradicts what you just said.
Yeah. You bullshitting lady. What the hell?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movement?
No, she did not.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left the footprints. Whoops.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Yeah, you know what's the meaning of this? You're next, Byakuya. You're next.
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Yeah.
well, you see...
You see what? Out with it.
What the? What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh. Okay.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence?
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh.
I did?
Uh-oh.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Whoop.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Oh, boy.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
Yeah.
I found this.
piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle,
Bottom of the bottle.
and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
Okay.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Me?
Huh? Me?
Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Okay, I sharded in the bottle. Is that okay? The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something in the same shade of blue. Oh, the fucking window in the room.
A gun!
Wait just a minute.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Well, how did that get in there?
The window?
The window we broke to
Oh,
get in
and that's
was
on
light
top of
blue,
the glass.
just like
Okay.
that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
That leads to a lot of questions.
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Well, it had to have flown inside there somehow.
What's so strange about that?
Well, why don't you shut your mouth and get those tongue back inside of your mouth? God dang it.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? In section C, right? Oh, Oh, sorry. Ow, shoot! So it was A then? I just embarrassed myself in front of everybody. Ow, shit!
what's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Well, then it was in A.
a gun!
The A shelf.
The bottle of poison was
Sorry,
left on
my
the shelf
bad.
in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
Yeah, Hina, what is all this about? Sorry.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Yeah. What is that all about?
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Yeah. Why are you lying? Why you always
In
lying?
reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
Yeah. So it was there before the window was broken.
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
So.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
So who's fucking with me now?
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
Yes.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because it was on top of broken glass.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Okay.
It has to do with the protein can.
Yes.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
Right, right.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
No, it's not a loaded question, you a-hole.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Right. Somebody could have kicked the can,
Well,
too.
no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Me neither.
Not me.
Well, you weren't even allowed in.
Same here.
You two.
Yeah, me either.
You're suspicious.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Easy.
How can you know what I don't know?
Because that was hammered into my head, too, in the beginning. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. That's why she asked why there's glass around and under it. Source, empty protein drink, Chem-Lab shells.
When it comes to that protein can,
Probably
there's
this
not a
one.
doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're
Alright.
saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
Well, looks like it.
No, that's impossible.
Shut up, Yukia.
It had to have been in there the whole time.
How can you tell?
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that,
When it comes to that
so
protein
do I gotta
can,
suck something in here?
there's not a doubt in my mind.
Do I gotta suck
Until the locked room was unlocked,
until
absolutely
Ow!
not in there.
I missed it?
So you're saying someone planted it?
No. No, it had to have been in there. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No, you're full of crap, dude. You're full of crap.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my until the locked
What?
room was unlocked.
Take it.
absolutely
Oh,
not
locked
in
room
there.
was unlocked.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door?
No. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in.
No, and I fucked it up. What Kyoko said doesn't make any sense to you either, right? Oh.
Shoot!
Okay, so I don't suck that, I
When
guess.
it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Source
So
of the
you're saying-
powder.
Someone planted it there after
What
we
was
got
in the source of the
open?
powder?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
The locked room was unlocked. In other words, when I broke the window.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Chem-Lab shell.
Until the locked room was unlocked,
Okay, it's
it
not that.
absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
Someone planted it there after we...
No, that it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before.
This one. Fucking hell. Now I don't understand. What Kyoko said doesn't make any sense.
shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. But you don't.
When it
you
comes
don't
to that
say.
protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
So it has to be this then.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're
You're saying someone planted it there after we...
No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the.
No. Okay. Aw.
Shoot!
Oh fuck. So what is
When
it
it
now?
comes to that protein can,
Empty
there's not a
protein.
doubt in my mind. Until the locked room, it absolutely wasn't.
So you're...
Someone planted it there after...
No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before.
Is it this one then? Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I don't remember what was in the empty protein. Freaking bullet.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room?
Oh, right. It says right there. Yeah, it said it in there. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. It said in the freaking bullet that there was glass under the thingy. Oh my god, I forgot what the bullet said.
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
And I was yelling it here also. There was glass under the freaking thingy. Glass under the freaking protein can, and it states it there in the bullet. I'm quite sure of it. Right? It states it. It says it right there. Yeah. Rec room. Shards of glass from the window that was broken got into the room. Found both around and underneath. Yeah, empty I forgot what the concept was or whatever. I forgot the clues in this one. God dang it. Yeah, okay. So that did make sense. I was confused. God dang it.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
Mm-hmm. They were also under it.
He also found pieces underneath the can.
Jesus Christ.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
What do you have to say for yourself? Yuck, 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 yuck.
So it had to be after we got into the room.
Oh.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
Yeah.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
But what if people just didn't pay attention at all?
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
Sure it has. Now I don't know anything anymore.
Locked room. It only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
Mm-hmm.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Okay.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
But was she tricked after all?
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Well, there you got it.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
Well, shit.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Oh, well. Well, there you go.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
So what the fuck, Hina?
Exactly what happened.
What the fuck, Hina?
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
One other.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right?
Yeah.
She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been... Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
There you have it.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Well.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
How about you shut up over there?
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
You're lying.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
What's your problem? No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to the Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence on it. Oh yeah, the freaking Instep. Instep powder. There you go. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to smack Hina in the side of the head with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh no, is it another freaking DDR? Oh no. Oh, god damn it.
You're a liar! What are you saying? You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Reload my
Wrong.
gun.
You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar!
Wow, no more tempo. No more tempo. I can't. Oh, God.
I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Gotta reload my
You're a liar.
gun. Reload gun.
Wrong!
Am I wrong?
You have any kind of proof, Sakura?
Yellow fucking powder into your step. Eat it. Eat that fucking bullet.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Yeah, you idiot. What the hell are you trying to do?
It did?
It did indeed.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Mm-hmm.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
It was piss yellow. Easy to see.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Yeah. Freaking curry spices. Oh.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Okay, why don't you just go to sleep?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Yeah.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Aha! Case solved. So what the fuck is your problem, lady? Why are you trying to get us
And when
killed?
Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
Problems, officer.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
Yeah.
No! It was me! The poison!
Stop it already.
Because
Because what?
Because I killed her!
You're full of crap. I don't believe anything you say.
No, you didn't kill her.
Yeah. The one that killed Sakura was... the connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Select someone. Beep 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 boosh.
Here's my answer.
There we go.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
There. Whoops.
What?
What?
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yeah.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
Yeah, okay, everything matches up. What's with Hina then?
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it.
I think the biggest question still is what the fuck is Hina doing?
All so she could end her own life.
What the fuck is Hina doing?
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
And what is Hina doing? Because, of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it!
Who got it?
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
Yeah, there we go.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
Yeah, and that someone was this dumbass over there.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Yeah, what the hell, Hina?
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Why?
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
Well,
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
yeah, and still are. Not were, are. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else.
Yeah.
But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
Yeah.
There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Kinda, yeah.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone. Whoa, Ogre. No, she's dead, Sakura's been killed, I see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Yeah.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Yeah, Hina. Whoop. Explanation, please.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
What the heck?
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yes, indeed. Hello and good morning, Byakuya. Where have you been this time?
No!
No.
No! No! I killed her! I did it!
What's your problem?
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is.
It is.
Actually, no. You're right.
It isn't?
We have to end this properly.
Oh, okay. Right. Closing argument. There we go. Alright. Let's see. She's giving everybody a piece of paper, including Byakuya, probably. including Byakuya. Yeah. Act 2. Toko goes in there first. But I guess she goes in. Which one? She's in the locker in both of these. I guess she goes into a locker. Is this going into a locker? Or is this going into a locker? She's sweating in this one. Maybe it's been hot, so hot. There we go. Here's some candy. Oh no, bottles. Yeah, hit her with the bottle. What happened here? Hold on. Oh, smash. And Queen was missing, so Knight is probably bang. Oh yeah, you can see it from there. There's the Knight. Oh no, panic. Got a frame. There. Yep, frame. Run away. Then she's like, oh no. Is she coming out of there? Yep. Coming out of there. Oh no, somebody wrote my name. I put it here. Magazine's upside down, perhaps. Yep. Boo. Ow, she's up. Oh my god. Ah, bloody face. And grabs another bottle. Smacks it in the head. Wasn't there a Queen bottle somewhere? Oh, there it is. Oh. Yep, Queen bottle. Smack in the head. Run away. Then she's up again. Oh, shit. Ow, blood everywhere. Bloody hand with chemical C9. Boop. Yep. Takes a look in the sky and drinks it. Look through the window. Oh my god, there she is. Bang. Boom, bow. Oh, poison. I must take it, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Take it. Sneak away. Come back. And plant it, maybe. I don't know. Does this make any sense? Let's see.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko.
Whip.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
Oh no.
Next to arrive was Hiro.
Have some candy.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
And smack. Alright.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
Oh no.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Everybody's just smacking Sakura up the wazoo, up the
took a
head, in
magazine
the
from the
bonk
table
in the head.
and forged a dying message from
Sakura gets
Sakura.
bonked in the head with bottles all day.
To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Whoops.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out.
Freaked out. And another bonk
Just
in the
like
head.
Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. Gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
Oh, she actually cleaned up some of it.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Uh-oh. Bonk. Yep, there we go.
Poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide.
I would say this is probably the saddest case.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort,
This gal. This dumbass.
was you, Hina.
Yeah, Hina, what the hell?
That's the full truth of the case.
Well, there you have it.
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Yeah, what the heck?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to...
We're detectives, you idiot.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because we're detectives and you're an idiot.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean,
Well,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Yeah.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Yeah, you were trying to solve the case with money.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Oh. Boo-doo-boo. There we go. Now I probably didn't get straight A's in here. Oh, 1B. Okay. 1B. I thought I did way worse. Yay, bear coins.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Yeah.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Did you guys forget already? I'm here too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
Okay.
So, who will be chosen as the Blacken?
Well, gee, I wonder.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
The bear doesn't give a fuck anymore. Ding, 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 ding. Yep, guilty, but she was already dead. So no punishment time this time.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura himself or herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Ina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you? Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. Holy crap. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean that. You were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious, that?
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. But I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Oh, a side note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her, and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
They're friends. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet...
why?
And yet... Well, shit. Well, ding dang. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Here you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
What? I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Would I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. And that was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please. Open the door. Boo.
Why? Why?
Oh no. Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. And I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that's just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Rita. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. And Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. And I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tear-jerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. Long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words,
Well, that's what I'm really trying to say is...
yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
The suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already.
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. Hee-haw.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room.
Huh?
What then? You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature in it. You filthy little...
Damn it.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Pung.
Why did I falsely evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing.
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, scene and cut.
And
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know. You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez, talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there is something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Oof. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. Oh, that's why, Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
But of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to take on me or make on me. Take on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Oh. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Oof. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. Whoops. Yeah, Hina. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us. Well, look who looks like a jackass now.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible. Oh,
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
the reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. Well, ding dang. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though I hope to show myself through actions and not words, hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
Well, that almost went to shit.
No matter what, just survive.
That almost went to complete shit.
But
This is... I don't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemies each other. Ew. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
But lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
But
naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What is going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Yeah, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Well, the master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch her on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? Ugh, how boring. But nothing good can come out of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time. Ugh.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
What? Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna.
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. No. Not the computer. Excavator destroyer. Oh. Well, rest in peace, computer. Oh. Ew.
Oh no!
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew.
Ew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it would be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. It's So it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. Whoa. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out, all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I know you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward, in honor for you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
Though, of course, I didn't care if you got access to it. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing, it makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. For everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends. They all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need you to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I have spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Whoopsie daisy, that was too close. That was a close one. Another word, and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for the day.
What?
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's knows. Like I'd never let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh?
That
Too bad.
That sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? Well, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, blah, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Or are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and think hard. Wow. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
Oh, what?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? Well, I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that. Oh, God. Where's my mouse? Feed you, god dang it. There we go. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
But
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did you just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
No. I can't suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and the master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I call you a sleazeball, because you are a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. No more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse and give and take me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Well, Shih Tzu. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck upon us. Ding dong, bang bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Officially nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oi, 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 oi. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. What? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Oh.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door.
Whew.
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Anyways, and you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Well, why the hell, man? What the heck, Kyoko? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto,
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
so
What's your flavor? Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Oh, Jesus Christ, how long is this chapter? Jeez. Can it just end it already? Do. Boop booty boop boop boo. Where was the data center? There it is. Oh, I can't. Really? I can't. Oh, I can't even teleport to it. Ugh. Yes. I made my way into the after-hours schools and headed to the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. If she may be inside already. I put my hand on the door with a certain amount of force. Rattle, rattle. It didn't open. I tried again, but rattle, rattle, rattle. It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor. Wow. Whoa, what are you doing up, mister? Wow.
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right, huh?
Hey!
I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko. No, you two.
You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, go. Get out of here. Shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Well, hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all of that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, goodbye. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Oh, snap.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh. And there we go. What a fucking cliffhanger. Boosh. Mukuro Ikusaba, 16th student. Question mark, one back, whoops. To be continued. Oh, snippity snapper. Altar lump. I got an altar lump. Oh, what a cliffhanger. That's perfect. Perfect cliffhanger. Holy moly. Do. Let's save data. Boosh. 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 There you go.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Who's that? I don't know. We shall return back to Danganronpa some other day. I will give my voice box a little rest over here. Goes, jeez. Jeez, dude. Dudes and dudettes. My fucking throat is killing me. I'll just do another save here and return back to my menu. Boosh. And there we go. I got an entire chapter in one go. Holy crap. Wow. Blah. Blah. All right. I will go to bed. Tomorrow is Saturday, right? Yay, it's Saturday. Yay! Fun times ahead. Whee! Alrighty. See you, everybody, tomorrow on YouTube. Yay!